suspicious.
Ahoy, Meteor. Yeah, what's up, Meteor and Zorb and Thazix and everyone? Ahoy, Thazix. I hope you guys have been having a good week. Thank you for Squid Tax, Thazix. Let me know if the sound redeems are too loud. I finally figured out how to separate them in those, in the opening scene. Yeah, we added some 7 TV emotes finally, so thank you guys for the help and suggestions with those. If you put a beard on handsome, it's basically Thazix. Why didn't it show up there? Make it show up. Didn't show up in the preview. What's up, Poseidon? Thank you for the squid tax also. Oh, okay. Does it not show up if it's in the middle of a sentence? Oh, the comma was too close, I see. Yeah, I kind of want to make them, if they have like a name that's just a word, I'd kind of rather make them have some kind of more emote-like name. That way it's not like every other word in chat, it's just an emote when you're just trying to type a sentence. I don't think handsome is used too often. At least. Or we could maybe name it like handsome egg. Yeah. Chad Thix. Uppercase tends to help so that it won't happen. You can freely rename them. Okay, yeah. What's up, Kazu? Thank you for the hydrate. Why is hydrate so cheap? Yeah, I was thinking that they weren't case sensitive. But if they are, that's kind of weird because they're all very randomly named in there, I will say. You throw the bucket and go to bed. Get out of here. You don't want the spoilers anyway. Yeah, have a good rest. And thanks for stopping by. See ya, Kazu. Thanks for Squid Tax Meteor. Oh, hydrate is so expensive. Where? I've got really bad allergies and my eyes are being all watery. I can't even see anything. How am I supposed to do this? What's up, Pomerantz? Wow, got cream puffs. Those are pretty good. So I don't know why you're crying about that. We're just having a crying session. From Mr. Puffs. That sounds suspicious. that you usually throw in the towel before you leave. Huh? What? Blueberry icing, nice. What? Let's let it all out. We're here to have a cry session. This is a sad game. Okay, we might be making light of moments that are very sad and moving, but the game itself, it does get me sometimes. Yeah, FFZ also has a setting that disables common word emotes on your end. Okay, maybe I'll look into that. Yeah, what happened last time in the game? If anyone doesn't want spoilers, close your ears. Remove your ears. Don't actually do that. Don't Van Gogh yourself. Just to avoid spoilers. What's up, Flash? Thanks for the good luck. You beat NieR earlier. Nice. Yeah, what a ride. Glad you enjoyed it. Such a good game. People love replacing the, like with an emote? No. Whatever Oshi says, do not. First of all, just don't listen to anything streamers say. Secondly, do not remove your ears. Wait, I said don't listen. Don't listen to me. Okay, this is a paradox. Okay, hold on. How do we get out of this? I boxed myself into a corner. I'll just say, disclaimer, nothing I say here should be taken as advice. I feel like that's too much, banning you saying the however is fine. For the banned word? No. Don't do that. I'm gonna train myself to stop saying that word. In everyday life. Men, Romans, countrymen. I'm not gonna say that. Besated? I won't say it. Untrustworthy Lem says don't listen to her. Huh. You can't trust her. It says don't listen, but then you should listen. Actually, don't listen. Just don't do it. Yeah, last time in the game. If we could get to the game recap, let's get to the game here. What do we do? We went to Emil's mansion and we got to the bottom of his problem, because it turns out that the mansion was just a cover-up for a research facility where they were doing experiments. What's up, TK? They were doing experiments, and Emil's sister was a horrific monster, and he had to merge with her in order to control his powers. So now he looks like a horrific monster. But everyone still loves him. That's the most important part. And he's not, they don't care. He's just the Emil we know and love. It doesn't matter. And then he was able to control his powers to go unpetrify Kaine. Yeah. We unpetrified Kaine, and then we went onward. I think Popola sent us to investigate the junk heap or something, and the junk heap guy said that he needs some alloy and he wanted to kill all robots. It's fine if you're a horrible monster as long as you're loved as a lesson. Yeah. We can get past your horrific monstrosity and love everyone. Yeah, we went to kill all robots. And then I think, well, after we got out of there, the next thing that I chose offline, I did this offline because I actually did some grinding offline. I found some materials that I needed for that lighthouse quest. It actually wasn't a lie. I actually did it off stream, but I had to choose the next quest, which is the forest again. I have to go back to the dream forest. Yeah, I actually played off stream. Things exist off stream? Found all the materials that it actually took forever. Okay, I'm deciding right now that I'm not doing any of the side quests on stream because a lot of them have stupid drop rates or like stupid chance for things to spawn. You'll maybe never get it to spawn. And like the thing with the kids that were stealing stuff, I just don't even know. I spent like so much of the stream looking for those kids, or I don't even know if they were kids. Like it was pointed out that they were kids, but I didn't actually know that. But like, couldn't find anyone stealing vegetables, so we're not gonna focus on those. There's plenty of the game to get through. There is one quest, a side quest apparently, that's for like a little mermaid thing that was added to the game that wasn't in the original. So we'll try and do that one, but we're not supposed to do that one until later. Later playthroughs. What NieR character would you be? I don't know. Maybe Kaine. I like her attitude. You do the forest by yourself. Yeah, maybe I should have done the forest off stream. Don't blame you. They take an extremely long time. Yeah, we're just not gonna focus on those. It's time to do the BuzzFeed quiz. Is there one? Is there a BuzzFeed? Which NieR character are you? If we can find a quiz like that, we'll take it. Sure there is. I'm not gonna go look for it right now. What if one of the options was like one of the like super background villager characters? You get that one. You're a nobody. Man with a red bag. Yeah. Always fighting with your spouse over apples, over trivial things. Make the questions really obvious as to what it's leading towards. Yeah, I haven't even launched the game yet. I was running late. Let's see. Oh my god. YouTube Studios defaulted the background color to a very bright green. It's blinding me. Why do you do this? Game is very bright. Everything's flashbanging. Ambient lighting just turns you to full bright. Yeah. I like the ambient lighting, but sometimes it's it's a little messed up. At least you can see my pain when I'm getting flashbanged. We have to go to the forest, and we have to turn in the lighthouse quest, since I painstakingly grinded those materials. What's over here? I think. 100 squids or 1 gorilla? That's an interesting question. I feel like 100 squids could take 1 gorilla easy. There's like lots of ways you could think about it. Like, would the gorilla be underwater with all the squids? He would just probably drown to death anyway.
Die, you little bastards! Calm yourself.
He's immune to
Haste
magic.
will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake.
Immune.
An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. I gotta get to Yona.
If all of the squids were on land, and assuming they weren't land squids, they would all just die. Yeah, if my squids, which are land squids, are underwater, they would all just die under there. They would drown. Let's say that if you had 100 land squids versus 1 land gorilla, I think the land squids would fuck him up because they could just like strangulate him with all the tentacles. Drown plus 100. 1 honorary squid gorilla. Oh, we have to go turn in the materials first. Where am I going? Where is that even? Where am I? Gotta go to village. Watch this quest chain into something else. I'm not gonna do. Thanks for the squid tax flash. Not allowed? Okay, so why is the door closed? Keep this door closed suddenly? What does this guy want?
Help! Help! Oh gods, please help me!
This guy needs help.
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter.
I mean, I'll accept it, but I'm not gonna go
honest.
specifically do
It
it.
appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
He said something about it being near a bridge. Northern Plains? I feel like the one that we always see when we go by the southern plains. This way. Half the time he's not there.
I hope you have better luck finding the thieves than I did.
Never finding those thieves. Imagine the bridge would cast some shade. He's just imagining things. He's just seeing the shade of the bridge.
Shop here more often, yeah?
Curse these tired old bones.
Curse these old bones. Yeah, like there's usually a big shade right here, and right now he's not here. What is These guys have big maces. Tower shields. They roll around. What are these enemies?
Damn it! Your armor's too strong.
They seem
Take
to
any
have
magic
developed some
damage.
manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
Then I'll just have to overpower them.
I'm not fighting them. Overpower them by running away. We're just going to do this to avoid the forest for as long as possible.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
They'll give us a side quest, the next step of the quest, and we'll go do that too. I want to go to the forest.
I've got your gear. Thanks a bunch. Here's your payment.
Payment? Whoa! That's a lot of gold. It's
The
worth
old lady's
it.
gone now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going.
30k? That's it. There's no chain.
No one mans the lighthouse anymore, but it seems to do a fine job on its own. That thing must be really well constructed.
Perhaps even in death, the old woman refuses to neglect her duty.
She's just haunting the lighthouse in her death. Yeah, cash money. Also, while I was farming, I got a bunch of materials, so I was able to sell all of those, which was good. But then I also realized it's not really worth it to buy that medicinal herbs because they're everywhere. You could just go to a particular spot and go pick some up, basically. I've been wasting all of my money on those this whole time. Did that throw a Pokeball? Did that actually work for once? Is it fixed? I want to do something with that if it gets fixed. It did! Nice! I wonder if it was just a fluke. Yes! Hopefully it keeps working.
Curse these tired old.
Why would you curse your own old bones? Wouldn't you I mean, if you curse them, they're gonna get worse. You try and bless your old bones and maybe they'll get better. Save here again. Where am I going? Not this way. It's going for the double negative. Hmm. Mousehold. It's a whole household of mouse. The streamer reviews paid off. You caught the mouse. Where is this X pointing me to? Forest of Knives. Oh, okay. Can't carry anything. I have multiple mice. A good catch. What's going on over there? The shades are fighting the boar. I kind of want to watch. Now they're coming here. They're all gonna turn against me.
The home of that blasted dream.
No.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Here we are again.
I hear you.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
This is a strange presence. I don't really care.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
There's something strange. That reminds me. I have a rather interesting story
God.
for you. Would you care to hear it?
I don't know. No. I don't want to hear your story. We're gonna have to hear his story, aren't we? What's this?
The key to the Shadowlord's castle? You're talking crazy talk. Anyway, enough of your madness. Let's talk about my story.
I don't want any of your stories. Do I have to listen to all of their stories? Is this the Divine Tree? Whoa.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Now he's gonna tell us his story. The tree of all people.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Black, pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. Words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of the wind through the leaves. How do you make that voice? This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories could be collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. Once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree. It loved them all. Look at my memory. The child is here, brought low by disease. He's far too young to have suffered so. Then beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. Thanks for the Squintax orb. Now these these reading portions are gonna make me sad. It's harder to read while sad than it is to watch a cutscene. The boy too has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did. Thanks for the hydrate, Sorb.
Did you see it?
At least it's white text on black. Yeah, at least it's not a white screen. It still hurts my eyes to look at, though. It's too bright. The text is too bright. Make the text gray. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. She's a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. Every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, he could tell her of his feelings. If he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. Oh. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself, etched upon it a single word, envy. Look at my memory. This is too many memories. There's a female warrior. Greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. She strikes it with her sword. It turns into a pillar of salt and dies. When the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises. And another. And another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly. But fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 33 companions. Most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She's laughing. She's been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It's etched within a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Oh, that memory has been lost. A shame. That was a favorite of mine. It was a callback to Drakengard, maybe? After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel a sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. John NieR. Oh, this place is gloomy as hell. The room John NieR had entered was almost completely empty. All you could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, John NieR suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was a forest of myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As John NieR stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. Listen to my story. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. John NieR, these things eat memories? The tree extended a branch towards John NieR. Without a second thought, John NieR brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all of its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore... It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? The color of the lost envy! Was it green? Because he spat out a green jewel. We're gonna have to read this all again. It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? NieR brushed Weiss' comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to NieR. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against NieR, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arms, out of its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beast? I remember it said 33, I think. 33 something. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key, cried the book. Secure the key. The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Weiss, this world is falling apart. NieR, how can a world of letters? I implore. The most important thing. World. The most important thing in the world. Yo, nah. Nah. What are you supposed to pick there? The light was complete. Memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, NieR was drawn back to the real world. And the tree was satisfied.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
He's as crazed as the junk heap guy with the robots.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Got the tree fragment. That was it. That's all we had to do.
Unusual activity? Here? No, I don't think so. But I do have an incredible story for you.
What are these guys'
Wanna hear?
stories? They have to read them. I don't want to read all these stories. Is it just gonna be like this? It was ... Read all the dots. Read every dot. Rodents of unusual activity. Meanwhile, my wife was. This is what it's like when you're listening to someone and you zone out. It all just sounds like dots to your mind. And the dismembered corpse head. Just like certain things catch your attention. And then you fade out again. Stop listening. Oh, dismembered corpse? I don't care anymore. That's a lot of dots. The real culprit was... Tell me more. Oh. Wow. That must have been really hard for you. That sounds like a difficult time in your life. Therapists be like... All of their notes are just dots. Can you believe it? This is quite the story. I wonder how it's gonna end. I'm impressed. Much of the story has been hidden from us, yet you seem to grasp it. Yeah, it's all context, really. It's NieR Octopath. With the too many dots, you're right, Dazix. Because like Octopath has like 9 dots when there's a dot dot dot. This game has all the dots. What's up, Dragos? Dot dot dot. But I know what you mean, though. You're just saying hi. I think. I hope. Yeah, but I still don't know how it's going to end. Oh, we're not gonna hear any more of these stories. Check to see if a letter arrived from the younger brother, or go to speak with Popola. I guess let's just see if a letter arrived.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
Where do we go to get the letter? Oh, it's at our house, probably. To go all the way back to the mailbox. Is this the boar they wanted us to kill for some quest? Because we can do that.
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant.
Kill him.
How to explain it?
You think about it while I kill
Boar
him.
is weak. Got the boar tusk. That was for the quest. Oh. All these shades are in the way of eluding him. At least it gave us the boar tusk. Without having to loot him. The boar's gone! I guess you have a limited time to loot them. Why do they all appear out in the sunlight if the sunlight burns them? What are they doing out here? guy's still talking about his old bones.
More and more of our sons and daughters go out hunting and never return. What are we supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe don't send them out to hunt.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Dear John NieR, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon.
A personal request, hmm?
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
We still get extra treasure in our house even though Yona is gone. Somehow? Where is this treasure coming from? I would have thought before that it was Yona placing it here. Who's putting treasure in my house? Who's mysteriously leaving 1200 gold sitting around? I just missed it last time. You're probably right. that would check out. It's like when you randomly find a coin in old pants, yeah. Always a nice surprise. A precious coin. Don't spend it all in one place. No! Leave me alone! Aww. I just want to climb the ladder. Yeah, here's a life hack. These boxes always have herbs in them. I just come here and take all the herbs.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
Iron Will.
You know, with a weapon like that,
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
You can go kill some more robots for me. With a weapon like that.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
The mountain?
The Shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided, hmm?
We're gonna kill it.
We're aligned on this mission. We want to kill all the Shades. He wants to kill all the robots. This is a distinct Venn diagram where you have both meeting at once.
You've got to avenge my... Kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
It's gone barmy. Can we strengthen the iron will? What does it take? A rusted clump? Don't have one of those. Where am I supposed to get a rusted clump?
Come back soon.
When he says that it's in the mountain, does he mean like this junk heap that we've been going into? I guess so. You gotta avenge my brother, but please buy my junkyard scrap. Yeah. Maybe it's a good time right now for a little break. Take a little break. Make sure you get up and stretch your legs. It's important to do that, I think. Yeah, we'll BRB. We're back. Oi! I was gonna say, I hope you had a nice break. You're gonna come back and throw things at me. I hope you didn't have a nice break. You still have those on high percent. Yeah, that lasts the whole month. We're still in our May 2025 rewards. Just unlock the battle pass, so we get the rewards for the whole month. Adjust my camera, like scoot over a little bit. Is this where it was pointing us to go? Let me leave. Not just trying to repeatedly flashbang you in retaliation for the banana attack. Are you a dad NieR or a brother NieR kind of gal? I think overall I like the dad NieR more, but I think the grown-up version of the brother NieR, I like his voice a lot. I think overall I like the dad NieR more. I didn't look. I got distracted by the question, and I didn't look to see if this was actually the objective. Where are we going in here? I really don't know where we're supposed to go in here. But go check one more time. Get ready for the flashbang again. Okay, so it is pointing us in there. Do we have like an objective? Maybe the objective. What would it be? Huh? Where's the quest? What's the quest? What quest am I on? Well, it says to go in here. So I guess this is the mountain that he's talking about, but I just don't know where to go in here. This place is a maze. Take the elevator, maybe? Maybe there's a new floor? These are the same floors as before. You're a maze. How'd you like them apples? Well, if I'm a maze, that just means that I'm really confusing and annoying to be around. Nobody likes mazes. Poseidon. I had to farm so many of these guys. And I realized I could just block. I could just sit here and block and shoot them. They're not hard. So then why do people like people who are amazing? Maybe those people just like mazes. Maybe there's some people who are like drawn to mazes. Maybe people have different preferences. Personally, I think mazes are annoying. Do we go this way? I don't know where to go. Guess so. What is this door? Is this where we came from? This is locked. Oh, but there's a... a grate that we can explode? Is this always the case? Have we been in here? So many bombs appearing. What are we doing? There's just bombs appearing. I don't think we need this many bombs. What's in here? Everything's locked. Why is there stuff spawning behind me? Most belated spawn. Any room. There's nothing in any of these rooms. They're all dead end. And then it's just gonna spawn a bunch of bombs. No, it's not going to? No bombs this time. Oh, you complained about the bombs. This door is closed. This door takes a bomb. Now we need the bombs. Since so loud? They're shooting out the door. There's a lot of holes in here. Go down to like a furnace. That's dangerous. Why so many crates everywhere? Boxes that you can move. What am I supposed to do with these? Am I supposed to drop them in the hole? Is that a thing? No? Thanks, my dear. There's all kinds of rare items in these boxes. He fell. He fell in. Oh no! I did it. I am the dumb. As dumb as that robot. Can I push them in here? No. What are these boxes for? I don't see anywhere to go up. The other side of the door. No, the flying ones are annoying. They're dying really fast. At least. The boss? What's happening? I also realized when I was farming stuff that the shield is overpowered. Because I can just shield. And just stand on the boss. And just slice his feet off. You're not giving me any bombs. What the hell? I needed bombs. Is this a bomb? Give me bombs! I actually need bombs. Oh, they're there. Okay. Why so slow? Get up. We're gonna need another one, I think. We're out here? Well, maybe these will spawn them. Give bomb. was just a loop. That was just a loop. I didn't need to go through there. Huh? What am I doing? Just go into the mountain and kill the shade and the robot that have bonded together as a couple. But where? Where are they? Where am I supposed to go? I actually don't know. Go this way? Shield is OP for this part too. No, it didn't go. This is really bad. Get away from me! That's too many. It's backfiring. Go away, dude. They're just spamming things, knocking me down. That's too many. Can't be that many. Where do I go? Thought I was promising to find the area that was behind the door we had to bomb, because I've never been in there. But it was just a loop. There was no point. Cat aggro. I like have a pillow up on my desk to stop them from coming in front of me. And I just see him like slowly sneaking up. Like, can I get around that? Came in here. And I don't know where to go. This is a perfect predator, yeah. It's like stalking. I don't know where to go, actually. There's a door we can bomb. does that go? I feel like we've been that way. And maybe the doors just re-seal themselves when you leave? If they respawn? Never complain about bombs again, just give them back. Give me more bombs, please. Look at him. There's no bombs here. What am I supposed to do? Things are just respawning. There's a bomb. It's gonna explode. Why do we carry it that far? Where's the door? It's right here. It's pretty far. It's too far! What the hell? Go out here? This seems pretty far too. We get more? Yeah, okay. They're like spawning. You pass through the room and nothing spawns. Then you go into the end and then you come back through and then suddenly there's a bunch of stuff. I don't even know if this is the way to go. Will it just be another loop? Just another dead end? We already been here previously. Can't carry any more of these. What is this room? This is just another robot boss. Another trivial robot boss. He doesn't even have a shade. Oh, there's two! Tricked me. That was just two robots. It wasn't one robot plus one shade. So, where to go? Me information. Uncompleted quests. Is it the lost egg? Shopkeeper says village chickens are laying eggs in hidden spots of their own choosing. I don't think it's that one. Just jam out while we figure out what to do. Yona asked you for a melon. I really failed to give Yona the melon. I can't believe it. Agony? Oh, apology from a fool. I was like, oh, if this one's agony, I could see this being the brother. Collect wolf hides as a gift for his wife. Child of Facades blacksmith left home. This isn't it either. Where's the active quest? Where's the normal active quest? What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, it says the objective down there. Defeat the robot that killed the brother. I don't know where that is. I have to go back out and talk to the kid and be like, hey, tell me where to go? I don't know. This place is so annoying too. It's such a maze. I can go to the depths. No quest. Go run in circle. What other option is there? Can you go in here? The light is red. Let me in there. Let me in. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. I'm getting panicked. Where am I going? This door is red too. It's because there's enemies spawning. Let me out. Go this way. Maybe the kid should have given us like the key to these doors or another elevator key.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Talking like we're going the right way.
Don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
It's a good sign. One F. This just leads back out, doesn't it? I think so. Oh, there's a bomb door in the hole.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Yeah, we found it. I think we use this way to escape like last time. There was no monster here. Oh, he's kind of cute.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminate.
Oh god.
Looks like we found it.
And this P33. Oh,
Intruder detected. Scanning.
try the same strategy.
Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
Look at the shade. Can I target the shade?
That thing
I
is
can.
commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it
Look at the
down!
legs.
Take out the shade!
I'm aiming for the legs.
Exterminating. Ing.
Mm.
Ing. Must defend my mission.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Yeah, we know. Is she trying to convince the robot? I don't want to defend the shade. Throw some shade on her. She can't stand that. Yeah, that's not allowed. What are you gonna do with that anyway? It's like wings, but I don't think those would let you fly. They're too heavy. Just gonna rocket ship away.
This thing can transform?
All the pieces are like flying off. He's actually flying. I don't have any mana. This is not good.
Look out!
Escape.
The debris.
Escape. Escape. Go. See the world. Earth.
He just wants to see the world.
Must fight.
Wow, he's swoopy and swoop.
Where do you think you're going?
It's working. What's he doing? I don't think the wings helped him that much. Just block them out. You're dead. Excuse me, you're dead. What do you want me to do? I'm supposed to throw a bomb at him from something? Is there bombs around here? Summoning shades? Shades are trying to help him. Like, don't hurt my robot friend.
Must defend my mission.
Mission failed.
You
What's that?
stupid machine! You killed my family!
Oh god.
You took everything from me!
We do all the work to kill the robot and he just comes and kicks him. He's already dead, kid. What's up, Proto? Sasuke from Naruto. That's what this kid is like. Poor robot had to do an escort mission. Oh, he failed the mission. He got so far.
Hey, come on. It's enough.
Chill out, kid.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead,
We didn't
I
even
can
use the
forage
weapon he
wherever
gave
I
us.
want.
Forage wherever? Forage? I don't think there's anything to forage down here. I guess, okay, I was thinking of like foraging like vegetables. He's obviously talking about scrap.
Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons!
Your goal was to kill the robot and now he's dead.
Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
He forages for nuts because he's nuts. Yeah, he's a bit nuts.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Pretty soon there's gonna be no brothers. A weapon shop if you keep acting like that.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Is this the older or younger brother? This was the younger brother, and his older brother got killed by this robot, I think. Or at least he got killed by the robots. Yeah, because we're supposed to avenge his brother, so he must have been killed by this guy. By the robot and the shade.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Well, he's the oldest now. Yeah, true. Law of robotics key fragment. What else do we need? Can we see how many more key fragments? Ooh, need loyal Cerberus. Did we get sacrifice? Oh, I see. Those are like pointing further in. We'll go talk to him. He's not even here. Yeah, I needed you to upgrade my stuff, kid. Back here. So not much has changed. Still flailing his limbs around. That's what he's best at. You saw him on your way to lunch today? Like a wailing arms inflatable tube man. You saw one? How are those even legal? They're just gonna distract all the drivers. But look at me.
Maybe Populus found some information about the Shadowlord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Very well. Replenish my herbs. They're free. It's free herbs. They're always here. Can't even carry anymore. What's up, Prinny? Certainly those eye-piercing billboards are legal, yeah. Shouldn't be. The eyes seem like a terrible spot to get a piercing. It would be pretty fashionable though. I mean, like, not many people would have it. Seems like now all the celebrities are getting their cheeks removed. It just seems like one of those things, like, no one else is doing this, so now I'll do this to be unique. Then everyone starts doing it. But you could be the first person to, like, get your eyes pierced, and for a while you'd be Very unique. Maybe, maybe all the celebrities should start doing that. I would respect that. Just think of how it feels when you're driving. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do much driving anymore after getting your eyes pierced. Or pretty much of anything that requires seeing. But just think of how cool it would look. Think of how unique you would be. Think of how much it would elevate you from the rest of society.
Learned anything new about the Shadowlord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Oh, that place. Didn't we destroy that place?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
It's not so depressing anymore. The office chief of the Eyrie to Popola. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything's going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it's time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It's now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind that term. You're more than welcome to speak with him on the matter. As part of your visit to the Eyrie, they're trying to get tourists to visit. Hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
They're just trying to get us to go there as tourists. They just want us to go visit the shop.
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadowlord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
He'll kill anything in his path.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you.
Is this another difference between Brother NieR and Father NieR? Because I don't fully remember. But I feel like the Father NieR would be more mature than just like, I'm gonna murder everything in my path. I actually don't remember how he was, like, personality-wise.
Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Bet he
Area,
was a raider
All right,
nearsighted.
let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing
Rather
place.
nearsighted. Yeah, this guy is pretty nearsighted for sure. He just cares about killing everything in his way. Won't let anything stand in his way. Can I change my weapon? Hmm. 89. That's insane. It's extra heavy. Doesn't sound good. It's cool. It looks cool. That's that's so slow. Oh my god. That's a cool combo. A little whirlwind. Let's go see what we can buy at the Airy new shop that's opened.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts. Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine? Home? Place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got
She's
me
so
taken care
nervous.
of. Worry about protecting yourself.
She's just nervous. She's just letting her nerves get to her. Is this the right way to go? Lugza. Let's try this weapon. It's pretty cool. Even if it's way too slow. I wonder if when you upgrade them, if that's something they can improve on, like you can upgrade it to be slightly faster, or if it just always gets more damage. Because that's a bit unusable. Music here is so dramatic.
Everyone will perish. Everyone.
Oh, the place is much less depressing now. It's much more open-minded.
I'm too scared to trust anyone. You. I know you.
You're the one from my dreams.
You.
Is the Emperor in there? Look, they've got a shop. They've got a whole town square. Business is bustling. Everyone's hiding in their homes, but sure, it's fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Everything looks fine here.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be beat.
This guy's so upbeat. Sunrise. Acts of beheading. A man's dementia drove him to attack his daughter's fiance with this axe. Sadly, he hit his daughter instead. That's sad. Two-handed. There's a spear. I want more one-handers. Is this a one-hander? It looks kind of... Yeah, it is. Faith. Sword carried by the world's most loyal servant. Like that loyalty, the sword's blade is straight and true.
Thanks.
Very conversational considering the music. The other agoraphobics. Yeah. Well, these guys are having a great time out here. Faith. It's very light, that's good. Just gonna try it. What is the story? Oh, it's like a katana. There was once a famous poet in a land to the far, far east. Now in his twilight years, his ability had withered, such that he could no longer craft a single stanza or verse. Poor poet spent every moment racked with sorrow for what had been lost, but one day a monk appeared by his side, gently placed a blade in his hand, and imparted the following words. It's just gonna cut it off there. What were the words? That's really cool. It's really fast. So fast. Wow.
Why not fill your garden with flowers?
No thanks.
I hope you grow some real buttes.
Welcome. We've got some new items in stock today.
New items. Eggplant. One eggplant emoji.
Come back soon, all right?
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt.
Yeah, we're all good.
Anytime.
Don't need any of this stuff.
Man, I was so tired of holding up indoors.
Do we have a map of this place? I'm going to get lost here again. Why don't they sell me a map of this place? Easiest sale of their life. Is it telling me to go out, back out of here? It's telling me to go up there. Or a ladder? These guys have to say.
I don't believe in anything anymore.
They're so cheery.
It's over. For us. And for you.
Why would you say that? Business is booming.
The Shades attacked again last night.
Looks like it's that guy. We've got an ad coming up. So I will talk to everyone else first.
I'm scared. Make it stop.
Make it stop.
There's no point in living anymore.
If you're not ashamed, then prove it.
Oh, I'm totally not a shade. Just like shoot dark magic at her.
Shut up! Shut up! Stay away! Get back! What will become of this village?
I'm gonna get back up from here. Are we trapped down here? Oh god. There's a ladder. Yeah, we'll go have a little break first, so have a good break, BRB. back. Look at how the village is built. They don't even have guardrails. Can't tell me they didn't already have the highest death toll in the country. It does look like quite a dangerous village. Those bridges, I wouldn't trust. I would not trust those bridges. Yeah, thanks, Meteor. Thank you guys for waiting. Don't go back down. Back up.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
It's over. This is the person that sent the letter.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
Oh god, there's a trap.
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
We're gonna have to ask every house again.
This village is finished.
I don't think so. I think we just have to go find.
I'm scared. Make it stop.
Probably someone in the shopping area would know. They would know who sent the letter.
I don't believe in anything anymore.
Yeah, this guy knows something.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
Which is it, man?
Emil's just floating around.
And if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
You zoom in.
Every last one? Everyone.
Oh my god.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
I knew it the whole time.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Pull out the big sword. Try blocking that. Where are you running?
I can't tell who's human anymore.
Fighting? It doesn't seem to want to fight.
I can't take this anymore.
Who else is there? Where does it want us to go?
Go
There?
away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
They're all dumb. They're like confused down there. They don't know how to get up. They can't use ladders. Just fall off.
I blame you for all of this.
Oh, they're so dumb. They're Are we winning? Yes, we're definitely winning. I am winning here. These guys don't even know how to use ladders. What's up? Also, hello, Bilberry. Hope you've been doing good. I think the X marks the spot is here. Oh, it's Kaine. It was Kaine.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Oh my god. This just doesn't look that shade-like to me.
No!
I don't know, Kaine.
You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
She looks
I don't care
fine.
what she is. She's my sister, and I love her.
Okay, yeah, she's evil. Ow! Who needs ladders? Just get up there without ladders. Yeah, true. Just jump up. Just use your legs. Ladders are for people who use their arms. You're doing good. Just getting drunk. Watching Eurovision.
What madness.
I've never watched
These
Eurovision,
people are
but
behaving as if we are the villains.
seems interesting.
Kill them now! No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
I've been told I have to watch it.
Kaine, get up! Hurry!
I never know when things like that are happening either.
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
Her shorts have too many holes. Oh no!
Please, we are chained.
She must have a moth problem. The moth ate too many holes in her shorts. What is even the point of clothes at that point? It's a fancy decoration, Basazen. It just looks cool at that point.
Damn that weapon! Please! I beg of you!
It's just fashion.
Villagers are under attack over there.
You were looking in that direction, Kaine. Where are your reflexes? She has other motives. She has her priorities. I don't know where else she was looking. But she knows. She has an idea.
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up!
At least she's wearing more than just an apron now. I don't know. Have her clothes even changed? Other priorities like getting hit. Check out Eurovision where Finland wins. 2006.
Emil, watch Kaine! I'll go clean
Yeah,
up
I'll
over
have
there.
to.
All right.
It's not that this is Halloween one. NieR knows. NieR knows it's Eurovision.
husband's a shade!
Oh god. What's that big black ball? What is it? Who's in there? It doesn't look good.
Get them.
This weapon is too slow. I need my shield. I need my shield. I can do anything with my shield.
Oh, that hurts! What are you doing?
Why are you here?
Everything was fine until you showed up.
Why are they getting mad at me? I'm saving them.
What's happening?
The black hole is collapsing. Or exploding. Doesn't look good.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
Yelling because everything was fine until I showed up.
We're gonna kill them all!
But I'm saving them.
We can't let that happen!
All the villagers in there sound so confused. Like,
something from within.
where am I? Like, imagine sucking up all of the villagers from this town. They're also like pessimistic. They're all a bunch of shut-ins that never go outside, and they're super pessimistic. This is just a ball of pure negativity at this point. Oh god. That's too far to jump across. Stupid. Stop. What the hell?
I sense magic coming from the
This is
center
bullet
of
hell,
that
yeah. I need a different weapon. Which one is my normal sword? Okay, there we go.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
This is too many bullets.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Tentacles deflect magic.
Such speed!
We learned a lot of new things about tentacles in this game.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
That dies so fast. What the hell? Oh god. Don't do that.
Look out! Something's coming!
Lasers. What am I supposed to do?
Weak point is located around the back. Try
Go
attacking it from
elsewhere.
above.
Now we have to use ladders.
Emil!
Emil!
This is what we've been training for.
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Kaine's still just laying around.
We must circle behind the creature at once.
This isn't the right way. We have to go up higher. Out of the way, Kaine. This is sleepy time, yeah. This is time for a nap.
You must strike it in the eye.
Let me in there? Can I get in there?
Are you there yet?
That's too many bullets.
It is escaping to the inner level.
It's leaving.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. It won't help anyone if we lose you here. Damn it! You beat the hell out of that thing! How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Get those tentacles out of the way. I can shield myself too. Oh, but then I don't have the mana to shoot with. So that's not good. Oh. Is he killing the other he's killing his own shades! With a laser. Thanks.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
Okay. Go. I don't know why he's surprised it can move. Life bar is right there for everyone to see. Yeah, maybe not everyone has the life bar sight. Maybe that's actually the main gift of the character.
Emil, wait!
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is
Oh,
being
no.
deployed.
Would have been a little easier if you did that when it wasn't cowering behind the tentacles. Yeah. It's not fair. Who did it? We saved the city. Every villager that was absorbed there is just dead.
What have I done? killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But
It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
Saved us. Also, those guys were kind of rude. They were kind of rude. We had to sacrifice them. That's what the sacrifice was.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Our job here is done. They wouldn't even lend us a cup of sugar. Yeah, they weren't very neighborly. Granted, we didn't live there, but I mean, if you wouldn't give a complete stranger a cup of sugar, where's your humanity?
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadowlord. Let's drop by the village.
Maybe that's why they were all so
Very well.
susceptible to becoming the Shades. They had no humanity. Where does Boar Tusk go? Old man in the shopping district.
You hunted down the boar. Oh, thank you. And it looks like you found a boar tusk, too. They say boars become tame around folks who carry one of those. Apparently, they'll even let you ride around on their backs.
What? I can get a boar mount?
Sounds like hokum to me. But if you're brave enough, you might as well give it a shot.
And 1,000 gold. Controlling boars. We can ride the boars. Yeah, he's become John Borman now. He's evolved. Where am I supposed to go see Popola? Talk to Popola. It's not directing me to Popola. They needed to give me an X on the map when I'm supposed to go speak to Popola.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadowlord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right?
This guy again. More errands. No.
Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
He's fighting with his wife again. It's that damn red bag. It's cursed. He needs to throw it away.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
But I want to know the drama. I want all the juicy details. What was this now? Just picked up a used coloring book. It's gotta be like the most useless item. I guess you could see, it could be kind of interesting to see how whoever owned it colored in all the stuff. You couldn't do anything, you couldn't color in it anymore. I color over all the stuff that they already put there. This is mine now. Whoever colored this in before. Their drawings were garbage. Red bag man. He's in the... Oh, this is the lady. This is his wife.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
Apprehension and asking.
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Oh, we couldn't have guessed that would happen.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
This guy likes apples too much.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Is it going to be like another misunderstanding where he's just like, oh, I went to go find 10 more apples so that I could replace them?
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home.
I think he's from that village with a library. That's where we're from. That's my village.
I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
She flirted with him as a kid, and now she's still flirting with him.
Yeah, I'm good.
He remembered that.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have
John
become
NieR will
something of an
remember that.
attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
What's this
We
for?
searched the Southern Plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did,
Ah,
yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't.
Give me this
In fact,
boar
that
back.
couple is still arguing
Give me
almost
my boar
fills me
back.
with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
We'll
If you
bash
ask
through
me,
them.
that particular couple could benefit from a little
It's fun.
change.
Is this the way? Can I bring the boar into the village? Probably not. Guard, he's right here.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
Post office is all the way back in the town. This is Goose Quest.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the asker.
So true. I like this. Give me my boar
I
back.
cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter?
It's the wrong
No.
way.
I'm not big on writing.
No,
It always
back.
takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
The post office.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
This ain't the postman. I'm the postman, actually. I have to go talk to myself.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place.
This guy, the postman really just puts his responsibilities on everyone else.
Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
They ran off together.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
What's down here? Oh, I think we've already been down there. Is that daughter perhaps the mother?
Is it? I suppose we might as
Two
well
Blacksmith
investigate,
brothers.
seeing as how we lack any other.
Perhaps. And it all comes together, it all fits.
Obtainable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil.
What are they doing here?
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
A shipwreck? Big ship.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
This is just part of the mermaid quest. Because I was looking that up this morning. And I was saying that you shouldn't do this right away. And I don't remember this part at all in the game. I just break through this.
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
Like obviously the main quest is leading us here now, but
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'll probably skip whatever it leads to, maybe.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
One side. I guess we have to. I probably should have saved. I don't remember if I did. I hope so.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
No thrashing about. She got the dots.
You sure you're alright, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Detective Emil is on the case.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
It's
We
locked.
require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one.
So now we're gonna have to thrash about. Who's that? It was a ghost?
Wait, Did you see that girl just now?
I think I saw a ghost.
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
That was a ghost?
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Or the key. Oh, I guess like in terms of where the girl went, yeah. Maybe she became the key. Girl was key the whole time.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
What's up now, Fumi? What? Welcome in. Got the key.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
It's convenient. Yeah, we're doing good here. Just got to this mysterious ship. I hope you're doing good. I'll call you Fumi, okay.
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
Guy's hoarding apples in here.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag.
His wife yelled at him, so he ran away with all the apples.
Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
What was that sound just now?
The ship's collapsing.
Sounds like it came from the floor above us. This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance? Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
The footprints.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
I see an item.
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Hang on, I think I can move these.
Thanks for that squid tax, Proto. Can I even move this to? Oh.
Did you see it?
All kinds of bookshelves in the way. Nice. More gold.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Secret passage.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
What's up, Ash? Give us squid tax.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Oh no.
This ship.
No treasure. Passageway key. We had to go this way just for a key. Give me a real
Don't
treasure.
seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Passageway key. But then
The white
I wanted to check the other doors.
Wait, I hear something.
We've done enough searching here. Onward.
Don't want to go that way. What's up, Sarika? Hopefully any person you find will only be lightly tortured. It's a small amount of torture.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
Now we have the trumpets playing in the background. While they investigate the rest of the rooms. We're in the bus getting home. Have a good bus ride. You're super sleepy. Yeah, you go home and go to bed. I would never refuse to peep the horror. Peep the horror? What do you mean? I'm just checking the rest of the rooms, Ash.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the records suddenly cease.
That was the day they crashed into the shore.
What the hell happened on this ship?
They did a bad parking job. The trumpets.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
No. I'm busy.
Oh, damn. The hell is the smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
I don't like the sound of that.
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
Oh.
Vice? I think the floor is...
I still wanted to check those other rooms.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
I wasn't looking at the text, I thought he was going to say the ship's hull. Like, yeah.
The lantern got away from me during the fall.
He did
We'd
fall
better
into
look
the
for it.
hole. The lantern fell away. I'm just in the dark here.
Is that?
Vice, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time.
I don't like
Might I
this.
suggest we cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
What was the trumpets? I should have gone to see the trumpets first. I expected a... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I expected a gruesome sight just because they keep saying there's a stench, but,
Oh
yeah.
dear. Look at the bodies.
Oh.
They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
Just had a thought, like, imagine if the trumpets were still just playing. Aww.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
I'm going back. Wait, I can't go back. We fell down the hole. No! I wanted to see what was back there.
Hey there, you two.
How'd they get in here?
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Did back in at a good part.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
Yeah, it's going good. I just got into this ship. I guess I've never seen this part before.
A little, yeah. Sorry for...
Good. That's
I
good.
feel like, I might have seen parts that have come after it. But I don't think I've ever seen this part in particular.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Did you guys find anything on the ship?
Some townspeople, actually. But they're all...
Well, shit.
Oh, so this is back. Is this back where the trumpet was happening? No, it's not. I'm not gonna skip this door. For once.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it. This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Got, all kinds of animals. Why are these animals on the door? What do they mean? There's no animals
It's that
in
girl
here.
we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
The postman?
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
What the?
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
She's evil. She has a red bag too. Oh god. Oh.
Kaine, Camille.
Oh, we've got dumb ads starting. It's a shade squid. Yeah. I guess I'll let the ads play and we will take a little break. This is opportune timing. Oh, it's that time of the month where she grows tentacles. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, I'll take a quick break. BRB. Back. Did you guys see that scary ghost? Very spooky. What's up, Razor? Was it a ghost or a squid? It could have been a ghost of a squid. I don't know. Yeah, we're back. Back into the heat of battle. I hope you've been doing good, Razor.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
The heat? Must be thirsty. Not. Thank you for the hydrate, Razor.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Yeah, we just saw a little ghost girl, and then she turned into a giant tentacle monster and
Very much aware of that. Thanks.
scurried away.
They're in the way.
Oh god. This is not the best weapon for cutting through tentacles. Ew.
Oh, great. These things regenerate? Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Hole? Yeah, the tentacle monster.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
It's a ghost. Yeah, it's a ghost tentacle monster.
What on earth?
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is
Can it
able to
regenerate?
inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
How?
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
I need my shield. I can't attack when it extends that far.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
That's where I've been aiming.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Where?
This thing is gonna pay for what it
I
did to
don't
those
see where I am.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
Whoa. old double smash. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Still. Get out of there.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Punch his head off.
Did we get it?
Always more tentacles.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
It's like, don't call me huge. Can't say that to a lady.
To think it could
Who am I supposed to
recover from such a
attack?
grievous wound.
What can I even attack?
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes. Dodge!
Attack the hand? Huge lady. You can't say that about her, Razor.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Is that what's happening?
I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
The hell? It's too much. Get me out of here. There's nowhere I can
They ain't
go.
normal. So stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we
God.
don't stop it.
Get smart or get dead. It's a life lesson.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, get away from there.
My word, if this continues.
Hey, over here!
Whoa.
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Kinda's taking hostages. She knows how to negotiate. Just imagine the Leviathan from Dead Space. You've done this before. You're right, it's just another tentacle monster.
This is here and now.
He's just going to regenerate.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We
Okay,
must stop
okay. So kill him? Okay. You can do that. That's too much damage. Where's the DPS? Where's my DPS? DPS check failed. We're dead? Is this game over?
I think we're in trouble.
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No! are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
Get him.
It stopped.
Focus on the
He's
source
just
of
looking
its magic.
at him like, oh,
Aim for the
it's
head.
cute. Aim for the head. How do I aim? Something less of your magic power. You can press LB to the fire in the dark lands. Okay, how do I aim? How? Aim though. Huh? Please? Let's say LB or RB? How do I aim? I don't know. It's not aiming. I'm already aiming. It's not going up. It's only going down. Can I hit the tentacle? Nothing is happening. Can't do anything. Maybe it's just really hard to aim up. It's just really difficult. You just gotta keep going. You just gotta keep trying to aim up. Just try your best.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
I felt like it wasn't working because it was so like resistant to aim up. P recovery rates. One week later.
Thanks.
Did it. Just dead.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman, not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
The old letter trail.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Awkward.
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
I'll tell her the truth. Maybe you shouldn't have fought. Maybe you shouldn't fight over stupid apples. Red bag woman can get with the red hat postman now. Yeah, they would be a good match.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around.
It's the one thing she knows about him.
Thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
Yeah, what a shame.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Strong words for a woman named Red Bag Woman. Strong words of just like the only thing she knew about her husband was yeah, the red bag.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
So sad. She can only back post. NieR lore was ahead of its time. It's so true. Women be bag posting.
Hey, Kaine.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Get out of the way! This is the guy's brother.
Say, are you available to discuss a certain sensitive matter?
Maybe it's not.
What is it?
People are saying a shade has managed to enter our village. I was hoping you could track it down.
This isn't a very big place. Wouldn't we have seen it by now?
I had my own doubts at first, but there have been too many witnesses for me to ignore this matter any longer.
Is that the shade?
I saw a really scary monster.
We'll let Kaine be the judge of it. Kaine knows her shades.
She saw it too?
Apparently. I can't say for sure who's seen it or not.
I saw the monster right around here.
You did, huh? Can you tell me what the monster looked like?
It was over at the river, and it was huge and scary. I didn't like it.
Over by the river, huh? Let's go take a look.
The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
Fine. And we find him and kill him.
Will it be that easy? I wonder.
Oh, it's over by the river. That actually worked.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Over by the river is not right here. Seems like there's holes in your story. There's holes in everything in this game. This is the river, is it not? Where? What? Where are we supposed to be?
The shades are much stronger now. especially the armored ones, so be careful.
Oh damn,
can't
17
swim.
drowns?
My weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say, lad.
Yeah, damn, I thought it was gonna work that time too.
If we can't go hunting, then we have to fish. Thank goodness for the sea.
There's a scary shade by the river. How come I don't see it? We can't get sidetracked with side quests. According to the girl, the shade was near the river. The river in the village. I think that guy is a shade. He might be. He's very suspicious. Both of these guys.
The shades are much stronger now, especially the armored ones, so be careful.
Shade by the river. And over here, another shade. What are with the side quests? Why are these the hardest side quests of my life? Can't find the thieves in the village. Can't find the shade in the village.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
By the river? What does it mean? This is the river. Don't get it. This kid is lying.
I saw it near the river. It was huge.
Is it up by the wall? Maybe. What is that? It's a cat. There's a cat up there. Oh, cop. Just chilling. Chicken egg.
Curse these tired old bones.
Drop that egg. No, this is my egg, Razor. Garon. I've waited years for this egg. Look, I think we still have a quest for this egg. There was a quest. There was a quest for an egg. Uncompletable. We can't complete it anymore. We waited so long for this egg that we can't even complete the quest anymore. I guess I don't need it now. What are these kids up to? Are these the thieves?
We aren't doing nothing wrong.
There's a pair of them. They're hiding out in the shady spot of town. Shade was a boat the whole time. I saw a big scary monster. Look at it.
What do you want?
Weird.
These kids are definitely the thieves.
What do you want?
Do I have to like observe them stealing? Do I have to gather evidence? Catch them in the act?
I hope you have better luck finding the thieves than I did.
Okay, I know I said I wouldn't buy more herbs. We'll buy a couple.
shop here more often, yeah?
Up by the wall. Do you mean this wall? There's no shade up here. Up here? I didn't even know you could go up here. But this isn't the river.
Why did he have to die? What is this black scrawl anyway? Why does this only happen to us? Why?
One singular shade.
Perhaps we should be going.
There is shade up here. There's one singular shade up here under the tree. Pick it up. Pick up the item. So there's some river there. Some river down there. I'll check this one last spot. But if he's not there, then we'll just abandon this quest. We'll continue without worrying about it. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like a shade was ever here.
Perhaps the young lass misremembered the location.
Yeah, maybe. Kids aren't so great at stuff like that. Let's go ask her again.
Ask her again. This town reminds you of Dark Cloud for some reason. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, I could see that. I like all of the like bridges and like rivers and stuff. Like, you always have to place a bunch of stuff like that in those games. So I could see it.
We went over to where you saw the monster, but we couldn't find anything. Are you sure you saw it by the river?
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah, Dark Cloud's such a good game. I didn't play much of that game even, but I did like it a lot.
I saw it in the square in front of the library.
Okay. Let's go check it out.
Changing her story completely. Can't trust this kid.
Curse these tired old...
She has the eyes of a liar. I was learned how to be a big brother from that game. What's yours is mine and what's mine is mine. From Dark Cloud.
There's nothing here. Guess the kid was wrong again.
Let's go ask her again.
This is a fool's errand. Even a young girl could hardly confuse a library gate with a river. Perhaps we should ask some of the other villagers.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, well, last time we had a quest to ask the villagers. We'll just ask around the villagers for the thieves. It took like it took so long and nothing came of it. I never figured anything out. So I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna go talk to the villagers. I've learned my lesson. Oh, it's something
Shades
the
on
older
coast,
brother in the first town
very
said.
many You've had quite the rough trip.
The lessons you learn from games. Imagine talking. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadowlord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption. but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
She's reading our mail. You're peeping in on our mail.
Thanks. I'll do...
Popola.
Oh, one last thing.
Peeping Popola.
Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Gonna get a different ferryman. Disclaimer, this was not actually the thought pattern of certain Thaziks. It should not be taken as truth.
Even without those
it would just
we
be
have
typical
lost,
brother
the world
behavior.
relentlessly
But maybe not
continues to
necessarily
turn.
true. Is that what you're saying? Don't know what to believe. Official notice. As per rule 25656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations to the official channels stated in Rule 38585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. How romantic. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry, this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here.
The king is getting married. It does this old book good to see a boy become a man.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Fancy king wedding. Do we have more items in here? Who's putting these items in here? Who's doing it? Another 1200 gold. What are you trying to tell me with this 1200 gold gift? It's a ghost of Yester, Yona. She's been a ghost this whole time. Oh no. So we know she's not alive. We have confirmation of her being a ghost. Desert is this way. The goats! Someone is just staying in your house while you're gone. Periodically has stuff go missing when you come to town. Oh, I left stuff here. We're just both confused. What's that boar doing? Maybe that person shouldn't be squatting in my house while I'm gone. This boar is supposed to be friendly, and if he's not, I'm gonna be mad. Where he going? What the boar doing? Just scrumping around. This is chicken strut to your boar. He's strutting. Why can't I ride this boar? He's so disgruntled. Listen to his grunts. Put him out of his misery. He was too confused. He's weeping. There's no boars to ride in the desert.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Can we? What have they been eating? Sand? Shades? Villagers of Facade? Quote, there's no boars in the desert. That's not a real quote, Poseidon. There are no real quotes here. You can trust me on that. I don't remember the entrance to Facade looking like this. Say that, but who's to say you aren't one of the Lems? Well, I'm not. And I say that. I super don't remember entrance to the village looking like that. And also, where's the save point? This must be a different entrance. Oh, there's a save point. Is this the 3-lem puzzle from Blueprints? Yeah, that's what it is, Ash. One lem always lies, one lem always tells the truth, and then the third lem, how does it go? The third lem is just there and kind of you don't know whether it's lying or telling the truth. I don't think the gems are in this lem. Yeah, don't search the lems for gems, please. What's up, Daka? My squib does not currently have a snuggle dog with them. Snuggle dog? Don't have a snuggle dog. Also don't have a snuggle boar.
Axles and paddleboards?
帰れデチク。ただ、トトタル、テッソとレタキテ。
Kill one and ask the other two if he's dead. Oh, you have a pupper laying on your legs. Aw.
Oh, great. So, how much do you need?
これギュッソグツ、ギューデク。
Gotcha. I'll be back in a bit.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Like
強いリュウタと
And iron and logs? I don't have those. Don't have 10 iron and 10 log. How am I supposed to get over there?
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
Yeah, I guess I should read the dialogue for these guys. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal compass?
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It allows you to traverse sandstorms without losing your way. It's one of our most handy tools. Please feel free to take it.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Of course, the masked people always repay their debts.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
I like Emil just zooming around every time you're talking to people. Zooming. He's bored. He just stands creepily next to the guy.
What kind of work?
It's got quests. The rule states that we must make a ceremonial mask for our king. Need help collecting the materials. Everyone needs materials.
I can do that.
Thank you. I'll need 2 things from you. One is titanium alloy, which can be found in the junk heap. The other is a crystal. It's a special type of ore. Need one of each item. I guess we don't have a crystal yet, but I found a lot of titanium. Do we go to the king's mansion? Oh, you came. It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Yes, how rude of me. How nice to see you again. Who is this?
Hold on.
Oh.
Vera?
Vera. That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Ha 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 ha. Indeed. I'm truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? Ah, and you must be Emil?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Your Royalness? Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but
Why isn't Kaine here? She just waited at the entrance. Let me guess. She's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she's welcome here. And now I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
Go in here, no.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Bears on unicycles. Streamers. Is pastel blue not a spring color? Right? Maybe it should be pastel green. Maybe pastel blue is more of a winter color. You know, I just base it on like what you see outside. You go outside in the winter, you see everything's like pastel blue and white because of all the snow. In the spring, you go outside, everything's pastel green because of all the trees. That's how you can know that it's spring or winter. The sun is beige in all seasons. I guess, yeah, that's true. Maybe she should wear something beige.
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Vera.
What? Emil, what?
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Harvest was weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse. Duties of the king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, we want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
That's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for, yes. I like the thought of that.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, Come on.
And thus, in front of these beloved guests, and per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. The dots. Oh. The wolves. The big wolf.
Vera!
That wolf is a shade.
What? Just getting stuck in the corner.
The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Just jumping away. It's a leaping lizard. He should obey the rules of the desert temple and no leaping lizard. He's coming here and ruin the wedding. What the hell? It's a mean pupper. It's a bad dog.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Damn, they murdered her at her wedding.
Did you see it?
Messed up.
ラックルトデクゼルガントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラ夫と来てソードリリスダカイ
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight.
Kill all the wolves.
It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Nasty wolves. Yeah, what's up, Khan? Thank you for the squid tax. And also Silas. Yeah, we missed the last 4 hours. The dogs killed the royalty. Oh yeah, a lot has happened in the last 4 hours. Ah, of course the ads were playing. When the ads start. Yeah. I guess the last 4 hours. It's been like a lot of back and forth. We had to go to the dream forest. But basically, we've been collecting these pieces. We've just been collecting the fragments. Eat the ads. Yeah. I failed to pause them, damn it. Shoot the ads. Yeah, we've just been collecting the pieces here. We got one from the junk heap for avenging brother. Seeing ads in 2025 is mental. Chop those ads up. Yeah, I guess yeah, so we've been collecting those pieces. And then we came here. Oh. You're now entering ad phase.
Great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent
my
way to
God.
lose health. Do try to be more careful, hmm?
I'm gonna get back to the save point. He came here and just dove into sand. No, that's not what happened. We gotta get to the save point. We collected all the— how am I back here? Stupid town. We collected all the pieces. Well, okay, it's not all the pieces. We've been working on collecting all the pieces of that weird stone thingy. And then we got a letter from the king here. And he's like, we're getting married. So we came to their wedding. And this giant wolf jumps out of nowhere and kills the queen that he's marrying. It was Fiera. It's messed up. Stupid dog. Rude. Yeah, they had their whole lives ahead of them. It's very sad. With the map, you can't navigate the square. Shut up. There's just too much sand on the way. It's a real problem. Wolf has a vendetta, or I just felt like it. Maybe. It was definitely shade tainted. Was that shade tainted wolf? But yeah. We have to end the stream now. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today. See if there's anyone to raid. Maybe I'll check I'll check if anyone's playing this game. One tiny peek.
Did you see it?
What's that? You got chat. Alright, when you're done with mod duty. Oh no. Yeah, the stream must end. Oi! Stop that. Stop it. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. It'd be super embarrassing to mess with the size. I think I have actually. Let me see. Because it would be helpful to be able to like listen to a stream before picking it, just to see if it's okay, but I don't want the audio to come in double. But I think I have audio muted on this scene. Yeah, let me see. Oh, what's up, amateur? Welcome, but also goodbye. We have to end this stream. I hope you're having a good day. We're looking forward to watching so much stream. We have no stream left. Let me try this. Let's see. Let me know if the audio is coming through, because maybe I can just... Oh, well, the tab's muted already. You hear this ad? You hear the Monopoly ad? Hello. I love that one. Yeah, we got 7 TV emotes now. I might have peeked at Khan's emotes to steal some, and also the like little emote widget. That was very helpful. Oh. It was Eurovision tonight. Yeah, I heard that. I'll have to check it out. Amateur. It's the highlight of your year. Yeah, the streamer is French. I can't read someone who's speaking French. I don't know. I don't understand French. Let's see who else is there to raid. Yeah, if you guys have suggestions for more emotes, I'll take a look at them. If you wanna, I don't know, you put them in the Discord. You could tell me during stream. I don't know. Maybe that'd be good to have a redeem for them. We have Fat Ass Wizard Blicky. No, we don't have that one. I could add that one. You understand where the topic came from. I feel like a freak when you say 7 TV emote when it's not on the channel. No, at peace. Yeah, let me know if there's more that you would use that I should add. Redeem. Oh, it could be a cheap redeem. Just so that it's like more of an organized channel for requesting stuff. You can always just put them in the Discord too. Who's streaming? Whom? Oh, Ronan's playing Dave the Diver. We have to join for Dave the Diver. Plus Ronan is awesome. Very cool streamer. Let's go say hi to Ronan. And yeah, hope you guys have a good week, and we'll see you next time. Bye.